one sec, chat. I forgot to start a party and to make sure my mic is adjusted. So just give me 1 minute. Let me do that real quick. Okay, hopefully you can hear me well enough. But, yeah. Wait, let me just adjust mic. Hey, Shadow, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. Alright, nice. We're going to be playing more Plants vs. Zombies. So remember when Fox predicted there was a pay-to-win plan? I regret to inform you, Fox was right. I actually found the pay-to-win plan. Or the instant. They're not instant win. You need time to set them up, but if you have time, these plans are so good. Like, I paid 20 grand, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I paid a lot of money. I was broke, and I played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies yesterday to get my money back up because, yeah, I was broke for a while. But I was mainly doing like these survival trophies. I did the survival hard trophy, which was pretty cool. But I'll show you what the strategy is, right? She's right there. Although, I wonder where's Erica? Right after she said something right there. Zombies here, so let's do what we usually do. Let's bring so for the night, or at least this night specifically, we're gonna kind of chill out and try to like set up some stuff, but the next 2 nights we're gonna see if we can really get things going, you know. I think we might need that, honestly, to get rid of some graves. I want to say we might need chilies, but I mean, we may also need these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of those. And honestly, like, I love pea shooters, but these will be better. And as a little emergency insurance, in case things go a little south, we can put down some of those. That's a thing though. I feel like you'll need to get those set up really, really fucking quick. So, off to work. I'll see you on my lunch break. Alright, well, be safe, Shadow. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And Shadow's gone. Is that very right? Yeah. This probably is not good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it honest with you. Things may not go quite to plan here, and I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this already. But yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not listening to the game audio tonight. Not because the music in this game isn't great, it's phenomenal, right? But I just wanna listen to like other things, or some ambient music while I'm just chilling with chat, so. grave is kinda in my way and I don't like it very much, but it's alright. This may be a bit close, honestly. Yep, this can be really close. We just need to get a line of those guys down, because if we don't it's not gonna allow my plans to unfold how I would like them to, you know. So that's the thing that's a bit frustrating when it can come to cannon cobs, is that they do, or cannons, or these, is that they take a little while to grow. But I feel like once they grow, they're good, you know? Most of us here just like the setup stage, so we're just like setting things up right now, so we could just start getting these set up for later. These are very necessary for the preliminary plans that I have in store. But trust me, I have some things in mind, but they're gonna take a little bit to set up, that's the only thing. First metal bucket head's coming from that way, so I'll put an extra there. And just for him specifically. As you can see, we have the preliminary line basically set up. The only thing I guess I regret not bringing was some walnuts. Those are the only thing I regret not bringing, or that I didn't bring for this. And I feel like I should have definitely brought walnuts, but it was a slight oversight at the time. You know, I wasn't really thinking about it fully. I was like, you know, so. We don't need to get all of them out of the way, but I think the ones that are closest to my like front line, I want to see if I can get rid of all of them if possible. I know it may not be quite possible, but we'll see. Shit. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh, I was actually kind of scared there, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he wasn't gonna make it. I thought the dude wasn't gonna pull through. I'm like, no, he don't got this. He don't got this. I started getting like really nervous there, but it was all for naught, as you saw, chat. He had it in the bag, 100%. No worries, no pressure, no nothing. Ooh, got something from my Zen garden. Nice. And actually, we managed to get rid of all the tombstones, so you only have to worry about the weight that comes from the forest line, actually. that's actually really great. That is better than I could have expected this to go, honestly. So I think now I can just like start getting establish a line of like ice bees. Off topic, but completely. But Cyrene is really good with Anaxa. Turns out, that's good to know actually. He ate my. Can you believe it, chat? He ate my thing. I don't think I'll get the ice piece set up this round. I'm trying, but I don't think I can. There just isn't enough sun to, you know? So I think I'll need to finish establishing that line next wave. We can maybe get one more setup, but I think that's the limit, you know? He ate everything. Yeah. Yeah. He had. Yeah. Looks like only on the rows where I placed the ice piece that the Buckethead zombies came. So that's actually green. That is. Damn, okay. That was so good though. Like, real talk, like, that shit was great. Yes, get one more, and I can set up one more. Okay. Okay. That was a good round. There's that motherfucking. Damn it, man. Okay, hold on. So I have the ice piece set up, which is a great thing that we needed. The next thing I want to start setting up is the next phase of my plan, which requires the win condition. You must be like, oh, what are those? And to that I say, don't worry about it. Okay. I didn't say that ominously, but so. It is, you... Pretty soon you'll figure out why I said it's the, win condition. It's very important, alright. Very important indeed. I think this is what I want to run for this round. There is no extremely tough metal bucket heads, but PVZ is nostalgic, yep. I forgot the ice piece. Oh. Okay. You know what? We can work with this. It's fine. We can make this work. We just have to wall on the ones where we forgot the ice piece. I thought I didn't have the line set up. I forgot, chat. Okay, listen. I forgot. I forgore things sometimes. All right, I admit it. Have to use that a bit earlier than intended, but we need a line of ice key and stairs stacked. Like, we need to get that shit sorted out in the next round, or this isn't gonna last. Luckily, I brought something that can slow the zombies down, so it isn't that bad, but it isn't that good either. You know, it's. Let's put one of them under him. Let's, wait, I died pretty quickly, so it wasn't a big deal. I was actually panicking there for a second, I'm not gonna lie, but it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse, you know, could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, we're getting the second phase of the plan set up real quick, so this may take a little while, but we got this in the bag. Don't you worry, child. We got this in the bag. Luckily, Michael Jackson's zombie isn't that tough, you know? He's a bit scary because he spawns other zombies and he infinitely spawns other zombies, but he's manageable, you know? It's like... So now that the other phase of our plan is in motion, we can start actually putting that phase into motion now, so... I hear what you're saying, chat. Why are you going to such lengths? The plan is in motion, finally. It took a little bit to set up, don't get me wrong, it did, but... You fucking rich. Oh, this is great. Now you understand why this part of the plan is so crucial to my success, you know? I'm gonna make up for the shortfalls we may have in other places, you know, with that. I could wipe out a whole set of them, you know, like... He's being a bit squirrely, we're gonna take him out quick. He's being a bit too, he's doing a bit too much, you know, like, for my liking at least. Oh shit, he's gonna take out my sunflower. Oh no. That bastard, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. We're gonna have to beef up things a bit more here. We can't be having that cannon call getting taken on. That thing took so much effort to plan, so... Yeah, we're not doing that, actually. We're doing this. We have to fix some of the things that we got wrong on the first round, so... Yes, this game is a masterpiece. I fully agree. It is indeed a masterpiece. Luckily we don't have any bad zombies this round, thank goodness, but yeah. we do have to kind of try to stay on top of things. Last round kind of didn't go to exactly to planned, given a lot of reasons. So I'll make sure I bring everything I need and not the things I don't need this time. So you. Let's bring these. Start getting our like backline more secure. Am I forgetting anything? I'll bring this tree again. Leave that for emergency scenarios, and I'll just bring a cherry bomb. Why not? Okay, so first and foremost, we need to fix the issue, the glaring issue here. And that's the fact that we don't have enough ice cubes. I really want to put on a cannon. Did I just accidentally fucking press a fucking walnut? Oh my. Krill me now, chat. Krill me now. How did I do that by accident? We were supposed to replace him, but yeah. Kind of put myself in a tough position now, honestly, but. Oh, if you give me some sun, thank you. First and foremost, we need to get him replaced, like, stat. Now that he's replaced, we can start, working on getting some of these guys defended while we wait for the cannon cop to come off cool. Yeah, we could just kind of wait in the meantime, you know, wait until it's good. Well, put on one of these real quick. That should give us a bit of time. Since we're not going to be moving for a few seconds, we should be able to take out some of the other more dangerous units. Like those shield horses. Oh, I really should have brought the grave thing. I forgot. That's nice. We can kind of just wait it out a bit, and yep, we can find our final cannon pop. Once it's all cool down, right here. Yes. I'm just gonna reuse the rest of some to try to like plant some more of these spike weeds, and it'll be very useful. Oh shit, he's actually really bad. Hold on. There you go. We're good now. Alright, well, we managed to do that. Thank goodness. Woo! Because I was kind of worried there, I'm not gonna lie. obviously carry them in case we need like one last minute. We don't want it to be on cooldown when we need it, you know? We can start putting on more spike feeds out here. That was where that was meant to be. What? How do you even spawn there? What's up? That was why, but sure. So we definitely need to bring that thing. We could have told us up already, so we don't have to worry about the other guys. We can kind of leave that be. So I'm gonna bring these. I'm definitely gonna bring these for those dudes specifically. Yeah, they're gonna be annoying as hell, honestly. So bring those. These of course. Bring some melon and cool melons. See if we can get a line of those set up where the ice peas are, or that. We need this definitely. Don't forget that this time. We'll bring tall nuts again so that we can defend in case any of them break. We can replace them and they're no big deal. And I don't know what else we could really go for here. I feel that covers basically everything. I'm gonna bring you. Let's see, those for the front line. Maybe the lawn real quick and see what I need. Yeah, we need the gravediggers for those. We need, I'm gonna put a line of ice melons as well in the front. So I need to put the melons first. So yeah, first step business, get those two graves out the way, put down a spike weed and put down a melon there, and then like replace all those little pounds with melons, place 1 or 2 tall nuts. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to do then, so. Alright, well, let's go. There's a lot of zombies here, so I'm gonna airstrike that real quick. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's been dealt with thankfully, so we can, that's a bit easier knowing that they've been dealt with for a little time. We need another iron melon. I'll put it right here. Well, that should take care of that. They're basically evaporated. They've been liquefied again. Oh no. I've been armoring the front one, so yeah, that's been kind of bad. I'm gonna start turning some of these into ice melons, so let's that real quick. Take them out. Need things to cool down just a bit so I can start, you know, re-establishing ground on the front lines again. No, he took all my plant. Oh no, he took out one of my sunflowers. Ah, shit. Damn it, man, that's so annoying. Let's try to replace that. And they took out another one. Oh my fucking goodness, this is terrible, honestly. Ugh. Now my sun economy is gonna fucking suffer for that too. But I kind of thought those were supposed to protect you, like, I don't know. Felt like they didn't know what they're supposed to do there. Instead of talking to Jeff. Yeah, alright. This round I really need to, try to fix that whole issue, so we'll bring some of these to replace the front line. And yeah, we need some sunflower, we need a double sunflower, we need this. Yeah. Yeah, hey Naya. Nice to see you, by the way. Alright. Shit. Well, this is the sunflowers replaced. We need more sunflowers here, so hopefully I can get those replaced soon. But I think I'm gonna replace this one. Probably isn't the one that needs to be replaced, but what can I do about it? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, shit. Just gotta line them up so that yeah, that was a bit disappointing, honestly, but oh no 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, not that. I lost one of my lawnmowers. No, that's unfortunate too. I thought I was gonna lose, but I was like, maybe I won, but yeah, I did. Because I didn't realize that they had breached that line, so. How did he get in there? That scared the everything shit out of me. I didn't realize. I was like, why didn't it end? But it's like, oh, that's why there's a zombie alive. So somehow they spawn behind the. I don't fucking know. Okay, I messaged you back in terms of what you said. I didn't move on. Let's see. Let's have this on garden, see what we got. We got a plan from that, and I'm curious on what we got. Maybe some good plan. Might be a pepper or something. Imagine if it's pepper. Or jalapeno, rather. Just gonna tell me I'm hacky or something. Yeah, I know you need your water. Alright, chill. I think my next big investment will be trying to get like a nighttime greenhouse for like nocturnal plants. I think that's the only thing that I haven't quite done that I want to do. So yeah. Ooh, it's one of the bigger plants. Oh, that's just really cool. And the ones that like remove the graves. Would you love a nighttime garden? Technically, I don't know. Actually, hmm. Let's go to the shop and see what I can buy. So there's a few things I want to buy. The imitator is one of the things that are on my list of things I need to buy. It's also one of the most expensive. So we'll definitely have to come back to that eventually. But even more important than that, I think I need to get like the mushroom garden and the aquarium garden. Those are two of the things. Also, the extra slot if we do an extra like 2K, I think, which wouldn't be bad, you know, like that would be alright. Also, I just saw my gold tick up there. That was interesting. I guess the plants in my garden are still active when from up there. It's interesting, but. Should be collecting coins. I should buy the gardening cloth, so I can organize my thing, my garden a bit better. That's a good idea. Finally, I can move my plants. And that's so great. Let's see. So, that was a great purchase, in my opinion. Made my life much easier, so we can, chill out. And we can also move our plants around, but I'm wondering if I should start trying some of these, though. We have 40 flags in survival endless. Well, first we have to unlock survival endless, so yeah, we have to. Ministry of Eyes of 10 in iZombie. Those are the mini games. I think, is iZombie a mini game or is it something else? No, this is not what I wanted. Let's take a look. sorry if I haven't been doing much. I'm just doing a few things here, so sorry if I seem more distracted than usual though. Let's see what we can do from here. Adventure. I mean, I want to do adventure right now, though. I want to do some of these, but like these are gonna take a while to do. Let's see. Survive 20 waves of pure zombie ferocity. I have no idea what that is, but sure. Last mowing sign. Defeat the last zombie in a level with a lawnmower. That one, I think, is doable. I could have actually done that one on the last one had I let it eat the thing, but I didn't, so... Don't pee in the pool. Complete a daytime pool level without using pea shooters of any kind. That one is doable. That one's fine. Collect all Zen garden mushroom, mushroom garden, and aquarium garden plants. That one's gonna take some time. I'm gonna finish dinner and call it death. Everyone enjoy the rest of the night. If the night doesn't drain me to death, we'll just sit in bed. I'm sure. Well, thanks so much. Thanks for the insight. And I hope everything will be well. some. Let's get back to basics. Sorry. Well, let's look to the trophies and see what else we can do. Complete all cloudy day levels. I have no idea what that is because I've seen fog levels, but I didn't know there's cloudy day levels. Oh, there is cloudy day levels. Ew. How did I know about these then? What the? What? No. Turn off RIP mode. Back. I'm not trying to do a permadeath run right now. I'm just trying to do regular stuff. Whew, that scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, let's go ahead and do the cloudy day levels. I'm gonna play these. Okay, on the cloudy day levels, I'm curious of if we even get any spawns, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's put on some of those, some of these. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't put those just yet. It's too early. Honestly, we might even get time to use them, honestly, so I don't think I should bring those, honestly. I'll set it up maybe in case we can, but unless this has 15 flags, I don't think we're gonna get to set up that in time. Probably gonna be a bit of a challenge, yeah, but other than that, yeah, we should be alright. Yo, why are we getting so little sun? Like, damn. So on cloudy day levels, it looks like the amount of sun that you get is very minute, since I guess the sky is cloudy. So I guess you don't have enough time to get the full amount of sun, and also the sunflowers give less sun. Unless they're like not in the shade. So this one will give me a full sun, but this one won't give me a full sun. This one will give me like a half sun. Yeah, when they're not in the shade, they give me full suns, but if they are in the shade of a cloud, they give me half suns. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly, but heavy clouds are rolling in. Oh gosh. What? What? No. No. They fall asleep. This is actually fucking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, genuinely, that's horrifying. Like, I didn't think that they would actually, like, fall asleep. That is... fucking see shit happens at this point, so it is what it fucking is. It's so dumb too, honestly, cat, like... I like to hope I can get enough sun before this clouds roll back in, but at this point I'm not sure if I'm gonna get enough before the clouds come back, so I can only hope at this point. Oh, for Christ. A huge wave of zombies are approaching. Okay. This is day 2, I think. That first day was really tough, honestly. That was one of the tougher days I've had. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think for this, it's a trick then. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring both these and we're gonna bring these. Now, this may seem like it's not gonna work, right? Wait, I can't use them. Oh no, it's fucking... They knew, chat. They knew what the plan was. They knew it. Oh god damn. Cause like my first thought was that if we could plant shrooms, what we can do, we can set a line of shrooms and a line of flowers. So once the flowers are down, the shrooms up. Once the shrooms are down, the flowers are up. But as you can see, they realized that that would be a counter, so they immediately made it so like, no, you can't do that. It's like, oh, come on. But I'll think of something. We'll see what I can think of. I don't know. We'll have to just come up with some sort of solution or something. Like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have no clue. This is day 2, I think. Let's go plant you. Come on, we have to get more sun. I just need to get my sunflowers up as quick as possible. And there is no room for delay, honestly, so we just have to kind of try to keep the economy going. Hopefully they could drop 2 sun here now that the patch is cleared up. Heavy cold rolling in already? What? Oh Christ. Please don't do this already. How are you doing this already? Like, we just fucking started. this already, game. Like, if any zombies come on that top row, I'm screwed. Like, I'm saying it now, I'm screwed. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, luckily things thinned out just quick enough that I got to do that. Honestly, I'll just use a squash. There's no point in doing that. I just need to get my sunflower economy going, because if it isn't going by the time I need it, yeah, things are just gonna be bad. All the other rows are pretty well guarded, so I'm not really too worried about the top row. Now, the main goal here will be to try to put down a line of pea shooters if possible. But knowing this game, I doubt I'm gonna have the time to, honestly, so we'll try to see how many we can get set up before the clouds roll back in. Well, we only got one set up. Wait, hold on. We can actually set up two. You know, I'm not gonna set them up just yet. I'm gonna wait and see if there's any specific lanes that there's any like conehead zombies coming down, and I'll set them on those lanes. Or one of these javelin zombies. I'll set them on those lanes too. Because yeah, those guys, they can vault over things, so I don't want that happening at all. Heavy clouds are thinning out, thank goodness. Alright. I keep forgetting that in the daytime the price goes back up. It is a very interesting dichotomy of how like at nighttime the prices are cheaper, or when like the clouds are gone the prices are cheaper, when the prices are up at the same time when things are not here, you know? It's interesting, Very interesting modifier, you know? The sunflowers are going to bed. Oh no. Well, we gotta make do with what we have, chat. We gotta make do with what we have. Luckily, we were able to get all the pea shooters, the regular pea shooters set up, so I'm not too worried about these zombies. The only zombies I'm a bit worried about are the vault zombies, so I'm not like run. Yeah, them. They're the only ones I'm mostly worried about. The rest, they're not that bad. They're manageable. So, we need a total of 400 sun to be able to set up everything at night if we wanted to set up a line of ice peas. If it switches from like in the day cycle to the night cycle, so we could just like kind of save up our sun for now and just like splurge all at night, you know? Shit, but, please, okay, he died, okay, thank goodness. Ooh. I think the heavy clouds are going to be rolling in again here soon, so we almost have enough for a bunch of ice peas, but we have to wait until night is the one thing, so. Or not night, but when like heavy clouds roll in, you know? Which I think they should any time now. Unless they just want to make me look silly and not rolling at all. Zija, I somehow I just had a feeling that they were gonna try to do some bullshit like that. I just knew it. I fucking knew it. I mean, either way than enough, more than enough sun, so, I mean, hey, we could just kinda... I don't feel well, though, like, genuinely speaking, that went the best it could have possibly gone. See, you kinda have to, like, play around the fact that, like, you know prices get lower at night, and then, like, sometimes you have to wait it out, so... That's really interesting, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. So you kind of do have to like kind of think of how you're doing things. You know, it's not just, you can just kind of spam and it's like, well, alright, I'm just gonna plan everything. It's like you have to kind of think like, maybe I should wait until nighttime when these are cheaper, then I can plan these. You know, smart brain. Alright, let's see if I can grab a sunflower in one of them. There's also these walnuts. At the same time, I don't really feel like we need them for this round. We may need the walnuts, so... Also, they're cheaper and they're likely to be even cheaper at night, so... I'm gonna keep things as cost effective as possible. If possible. So bring you, will bring... the ISP will bring these, will bring... I say we'll bring this, but I don't know. So I'll be half price if we during like the time when it's the sun is blocked out, so half for 150 is what? The metal bucket zombies, but so are ice bees, so it's hard to say that I want a lot of them. I don't know, let's see. We'll give it a try. If we fail, we fail. We'll see how it goes. And for a bit of assurance, and a bit of insurance rather, we'll bring one of these, just in case. Yeah, I feel like the play behind this is cost effectiveness. Like, you want cost effective plans, because if you're using non-cost effective plans, it's gonna make things way harder, so... Also, it is a bit RNG when you think about it, so there's that aspect of it as well. So I want to see how many sunflowers you can get set up at day. Yeah, they're cheaper at night, but at the same time, like, they don't work at night, or, well, during the cloudy part of the day, so... They're giving me a lot of time, and I don't like how much they're giving me. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Because I thought, they're giving me a good bit of time here, but nah, they're not. And heavy clouds are in. Luckily, we have our emergency fund that we can kind of dig into and So zombies done with. Yeah, I was right. It was 75 for the chomper at cloudy period. So I was right. Okay. It does feel good to know that I was right about that because I was worried I might have like mathed wrong. Yeah, we'll do that while it's still cheap, and we'll plant like you while you're still cheap. So before it goes back up to 100. We do have a squash for emergency in case something were to spawn, but yeah. No, we'll just use a squash here, why not? I didn't want to, but I kinda had no choice there. There was no better options, honestly, so. I know those are gonna be 50, so if we want all we can do, we can try to save for nighttime and 50, 100, 150, 200. So we only need 200 sun at nighttime if we really needed some. We need 400 if we want the other one, but yeah. Yeah, that chomper did cost a lot more than I would have liked it to have costed, but it's fine, we can work with that. Kinda. Not really, but we'll say we can work with it, you know? Like, we'll try to work with it, I guess. Enough with that there as well. We're just having to make all types of sacrifices right now. Prices haven't rolled yet, so we're kind of in a really shit position too, so yeah, shit's just bad right now, honestly. I mean, if we set up right, we can actually get a row of ISP set up because night should be rolling in pretty soon. Or not night, why do I keep saying night? Clouds should be rolling in soon, so if we have 400 by then, and like 150-ish, we can set up a line of peas and we can set up a line of things, you know? Day 3, honestly, I thought it was gonna be way worse, but it actually wasn't that bad. I thought that would have been way worse. But surprisingly, it was alright. It was alright. We're on day 4 now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this day looks terrible already. We have regular zombies, which are fine. We have cone heads. We have bucket heads. And on top of that, we have pogo zombies as well. Let's see. So we'll definitely need some things like, we'll need regular pea shooters. We'll likely need ice pea shooters as well for that economy. We'll need sunflowers, we'll need regular pea shooters. The corn launchers have been actually really good, surprisingly, for these stages. Because I think the fact that they can kind of do a bit of both is what's giving them, like, they do like standard damage like a pea shooter, if not a bit reduced damage. But what they have over the regular pea shooters is that their butter stick can just like keep the zombies still. So I think that's kind of the key to most of these levels, just like having something that can slow them down a bit. So, alright, we need these, we need this. I'll bring this as an emergency scenario situation, but we shouldn't need to use it, hopefully. We'll bring this. I could bring these just like, you know, stop the pogo zombies from doing anything, honestly, just like this plant, and just put them right in front of a pogo zombie. Because even though they're short, the pogo zombie's just gonna vault over them anyway, so... And plus it costs 0 suns, so like this could kinda save me in like a lot of particular scenarios, so... Especially at night, so I feel like that could be a valid strat, honestly. We have those, what else do we need? We need tall nuts, we have tall nuts, we have sunflowers, we have those. We have, you know, our little, corn launchers, or corn cob, or kernel pulse. I wanna bring the ice peas again, because they are useful if you can get night cycle and you have 400 sun, you can plant a full row. So they're not bad, honestly. But I think we'll also bring the squash, because at like cloud period they'll only cost 25, which is very cheap for like a one-shot kill. The only problem is the cooldown on them, but I think that's small price to pay, you know, like that is not bad. So I think that's my full roster. I can't English anymore, but yeah, I think that's my full roster there. Sure, let's do this. And also the other thing, I think they might work as well when it's like cloudy. I'm not sure yet. I have no evidence of this, but we'll see. We have to survive 3 flags. I just realized that it's 3 flags. Holy sh! I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm feeling kind of intimidated right now. I'm feeling... Yeah, I'm intimidated. Surviving 3 flags is gonna be a task, I'm not gonna Heavy clouds are rolling in while I need to get as much sun as I can for this section, because yeah, we're gonna need it. Alright, so we'll plant you right here. Oh, it's nighttime, so they're still asleep. Oh, okay. Well, it's not nighttime, it's daytime, but it's just cloudy, so they're still asleep. Damn you plant PVZ devs. I thought y'all would let me have my way, but I guess not. I was too hopeful. So they're only viable as a distraction for like the zombies that can sprint and like do the whole launch themselves thing at you, so those are the only ones they're extremely effective for. So we'll keep that in mind so that we don't have that issue. You see, it's cheap, but it works. Like, chat, you saw that it genuinely works. So we didn't even need tall nuts, honestly. We could have probably just bought anything else, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. We make do with what we have. But it is a really interesting piece of knowledge to have, though. I cannot lie, chat. I can't lie. clouds are rolling in. Oh no, that is not good. Well, now that the clouds are in, we should be able to put these down and slow those guys down a bit. Man, we're just a little bit short on sun. Oh no. That's so unfortunate too. If we only had a smidge more before the night cycle came in, we could have done this, but could have at least had like most of them planted, so we could have planted the rest in the day, but, or one in the day. But nah, it just didn't work out fine. It's alright, shit happens. And luckily they come in 2 aisles we already have things set up, so we have nothing to worry about here. Yeah, we can just like kinda chill out a bit. Ooh, well, that's bad, you know. The clouds rolling in already. Oh boy. Well, rip me, I guess. And luckily set up on a lane where there was when the zombies come in, so he's gonna be slow as shit here. So we can kinda. No, I almost got the plan for this thing now, but I'm just a bit slow on the draw, unfortunately. And I would have had it if it weren't for you meddling kids. I do say so myself. Yeah, we can just kind of wait, luckily, goodness. We're almost to the second flag, which is great, honestly, and honestly, I might use a squash here because this guy is getting a bit too close for comfort, so. And it doesn't look like he'll die before he reaches me, so it's best if he gets crushed. So we could set up some of these for 50, we only need 3, right? So we can set all 3 for 50. Which is a steal, by the way. So, the next round, if we want, we could even set up, what are they called? Tall walnuts at night. 165 per day, so we'll a full set for 300 something, I want to say, because it will be less than 400, because that's what it costs for like a bunch of ice peas at cloud period. So yeah, for now we'll just kind of save our resources and just wait it out. It's the best thing to do, and we don't want to have no sun when the thing rolls in. It's so confusing because like I know it's still day, but like my brain is just saying night since it's dark. It's like, oh yeah, it's night now, but it's not night actually. Like it's similar to night, yeah, but it's not actually night. But my brain wants that. Wait, it's night. It's just cloudy. That's all it is. Not cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but just cloudy. I want to say I should have enough for a full roll. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Well, I'm happy though. We managed to do everything I wanted to do, so. It doesn't matter. We can just. I mean, even if they make it close, there's a bunch of tall nuts, so unless they can eat through that in a fraction of a second, I don't foresee them getting very far. We're doing pretty good for ourselves right now. This mode isn't necessarily easy, but it doesn't feel that bad, honestly, right? And we're up to 20 grand, which means I can get something worth 20 grand if I want it. I'm sorry, what? There's one of those zombies here, the only ones that always test pipe weed. Oh my goodness. We need to think, and we need to think fast. I think our same strategies before will keep working, we don't have to worry too much. Pool levels are always a bit meh. And the pool is always a concern, unfortunately, that you have to try to factor in. So, yeah. This is going to be a bit more on the difficult side, but we'll figure something out. We don't have to worry about any, like, tall nut zombies. You just have to worry about those guys. Those guys. You know, the ones with the things? Them. Also bring some walnuts here and some, no? Did I put you. I don't need you. I'll bring a walnut, tangla, or tangleweed. I'll bring this. Where is it? This and this. Let's remove one. I'll remove you, sure, why not? Look at night, they're only gonna cost 50. You see this? This is that bullshit that I was talking about earlier, you know? I got really screwed over here and there's just nothing I can do. Because they decided to do that. So the main thing I can do is put on a walnut and wait a bit until I get something else. Oh, so bad. Oh, gosh. That one the worst it could have gone, honestly. And there are already zombies on the water. Great. And the clouds rolling in already. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, that was just about bad RNG, honestly. Like, yeah, that was just terrible RNG. So we're starting that again. We're not doing that a second time. That's the thing, there's nothing cheaper that I can use though. Like, everything that's quote unquote cheaper, only works at night. So I need a coffee bean and I need something else to make it work. So it just won't work. good RNG that time. So it saves sun for night cycle. I lied, we didn't have good RNG, so yeah, we had terrible RNG actually. I probably should have waited, but I didn't wait, so yeah, that's gonna be the higher price now, but luckily we will get everything set up before night gets here, so we should be fine. Goodness. Actually, while it's night, let's plant beans, like for daytime cycle. Sunflowers are back online, so we're supposed to get a bit more sun again, so that's great. I don't know if we can plant a full row of walnuts, so. And it's like rainy time, so I think I'll do it honestly. Is it a stupid thing to do? Maybe, but I think in the long run this will pay off. I have to wait a while to see the benefits, the returns, but trust, chat, like this is gonna work. This is gonna work. The next thing I want to do is get a line of walnuts on the water, and also I want to line up like these guys with like armor on them at the front, so. Unfortunate, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes there's just no other choice. Just gotta do it. Didn't want to, but I guess I had no other choice. And then I could hope as daytime comes soon, yes. Oh my goodness. I need that so badly. I was Which I'm gonna keep it real. I was considering quitting. Like when that shit happened, I was like, I'm quitting. Ain't no way. Oh my. And there's one of them coming. Oh my gosh, no. Please, I need some sun. I need some sun. I need some sun. I need sun. Game, please. That's not good at all. But yeah, that one, as badly as you could imagine, it could have. But you know what they always say? Things could be worse. Things could be way worse. So is it great? No. But we'll make it work somehow. We'll make it work, hopefully. Fucking hopefully. So if I saw a vehicle come through there, I was gonna lose my shit. Like I was gonna. But yeah, this game has caught my downfall at this point. Like, cause ain't no way, ain't no fucking how, no way, no how they're gonna do that to me. Like. I thought they wouldn't, but they did. Gotta wait for squash to cool down, and now heavy shit is rolling into. Yeah, it's over, chat. It's over. It's over. Well, I gotta burn one of these to save my ass here, so it's that. Michael, nice to see you, by the way. As you can see, I'm having a rough time in Plants vs. Zombies right now. A really rough time, honestly, but yeah, I'm playing one of the challenge levels, and oh boy, is it difficult. So let me explain how this mode works. This is called oh my goodness, well, I won the level technically, but I lost 2 lawnmowers in the process, so that was less than great, honestly, but you know, I'm gonna take a little break from this. Yeah, I won it by the skin of my teeth. Like, I was this close to losing that, and I just barely won it, so So basically, I was playing the Cloudy Day level, so I'll explain the way that it works. It's really interesting, but it's also very difficult, so this is how it works. So essentially, you start the day and there's clouds, right? The clouds, they reduce the amount of sun, because typically when sun falls from the sky, it usually only gives you like, you know, 50 sun, but in this one, the sun only gives you, well, they only give you 25, sometimes you get 50, and the sunflowers only give you 25 or 50 as well. But the twist is this: during the nighttime cycle of the game, some of the the cost for certain plants are reduced. So for example, a sunflower costs 50 sun during the day, but during the cloudy period it will cost only 25, and vice versa. Plants that cost 150 cost, or 160 cost 75, plants that cost more cost like half of their original price. So you kind of have to play around with it, especially with the nighttime, to like have everything set up in a way where you wait until nightfall and then you set up plants. So you want to like just spend most of the day just collecting stuff, and then at night you want to, you know, really, or I said night, but at the cloudy period, then you really want to do something, you know. So it is interesting though. It is interesting. Oh, I see. Fascinating. I remember playing PVC a long time ago. I forgot most of it. Oh, come on. You forgot a game this memorable? I remember a lot of this game. This is one of the most memorable games from my childhood. Like, there's just so much fun to be had playing this game all the time, child. Like, there's no competition, in my opinion, for me, at least, you know? Like, this is just, like, good, simple fun. Like, yeah, it's simple by concept, but, like, in practice, this game is way more difficult in places than you would expect. So, but, if you're curious, I've done a good bit of the challenge stages. I did some of them off stream, by the way, like, so, this one, the Whack-A-Zombie, Last Stand, and a few of the other ones I did off stream, you know? Last one was pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to do this one here, this Zombotany 2. What? I'll do this one off stream because this one looks to be very hard. We have a chili pepper and a Gatling pea head zombie. Nah. No. We ain't doing this. We're not doing this today. It's too early for this, alright, chat? It's too early. Alright, chat, I'll give it one try, and if it goes the way I think it does, I'm doing off stream. Cause yeah, this just seems bad all around. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, this isn't good. This really isn't good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a few plants that can one-shot, since, yeah, we're gonna need to keep those things at bay. I need to keep him safe while he does his thing there, so hopefully that gives us that 2% power setup. If it does, we might stand a chance actually. If not, we don't stand a chance at all. And I spoke too fucking soon. See what I mean? Like, if you fail to get it done, yeah, they'll just wreck you essentially. So, yeah, it's tough, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just put that in the complete damn wrong place? Ah, yeah. And this is so fucking hard. Oh my goodness, like... I mean, the only thing I could think to bring would be those star shrooms, right? Those are the only things that I'm not sure those attacks will hit because they're, like, low to the ground. But that's the thing, I need to bring star shrooms for this, like... Yeah, we're restarting. We're restarting this level. I gotta do some testing, honestly. Because I need to see if it's like what I think it is and if they can hit the star shrooms. I don't think they should be able to, but... Or the star fruit. Hopefully they can't, but... Knowing this game, they probably will be able to. I'm not gonna lie to you, they might be able to, so... Plan to bring one, because we can only bring one. I don't know. We need some sort of like small damaging plant, and we need lily pad. So it doesn't leave a lot of room for everything else. This is gonna be tight. Yeah, but the plants or zombies are a modifier called zombotany. So the idea of zombotany is that the plants are like... Yeah, we just need to establish a defensive line quickly, because if we don't... Yeah, we're just gonna lose our economy completely, so we need to do what we can, honestly. There's an achievement, chat, for beating one of these stages without using any walnuts, any of the pumpkins, or any of the other things, like... And I'm just sitting here like... Are you insane? That was the first thought that popped into my head. You have to be some sort of like crazy person if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna try to do this. Do that challenge, because like it seems impossible. I'm gonna be real, it really fucking seems impossible, because I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, logically speaking, it's near impossible. Because you need to be so on point and so perfect to the point where like any one mistake that you make could just end your run if you're trying to do that achievement at any point. So okay, I can now kind of relax here and I don't have to worry as much. I could try to get the rest of my sunflower set up, which I've been dying to do but haven't been able to do. Yeah, I need to start getting things established on the water so we can have some sun economy out there as well. They're already on the water. God fucking damn it. Oh man, oh. There's another one out on the water already. Yeah, this is kind of tough because when you think about it, they do double damage. since they can both shoot and eat your plant. So it's like, huh, that's not good. The first major wave is coming up, so we should be able to hopefully batten down the hatchets here and get things done for real. One isn't enough to kill him. Oh my goodness, he's actually really tough. Shit. I swear if that does what I think it does, I'm cooked. It does take out an entire row of your plans. I thought it might, but I was hoping in my head that maybe, just maybe, it won't. I was sorely mistaken. It does take out your full row of plants. Luckily, thanks to my smart investment, we can recover from this, but at the same time, it's kinda, you know, bleh. Yeah, this is recoverable, by the way. We just need to recover, I guess. Oh no, well, I need to take him out ASAP. He's very dangerous. I just fixed that, man. Again? Yeah, he's gonna torch my entire row again, chat. Like, it's gonna happen. So annoying. To, like, genuinely, like, so fucking annoying. I'll just put one of these right here. Let's put a squash. Well, we'll just have to advance line a bit. That's all we can really do there. There's sadly not much we can do. We just have to roll with it as they come, and yeah, we'll try to get what we can restored before it's too late. But yeah, it's just been rough, chat. It's just been rough. All things considered, you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It really helps. Thank you. Because I feel like I'm struggling. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna lose my whole line again, but at this point, it just is what it is. Wait, if you kill them before they... That's bad. If you kill them before they get too close to the zombies, it looks like they die relatively fast, so that's good. Get rid of him before he has time to do too much damage. We just have to armor him up a bit. It's not gonna do much, but it's all we can do right now. It's not much, and I'm sorry, little dude, but it's all I've got at the moment. I'm sorry, are the zombies using plant heads? Yes. Yes, they are. A fucking another one? Oh my goodness. Two tall nuts on the same thing? Ah, shit. It's fine. Luckily, they're very slow moving, so I should have more than enough time to get a thing before he reaches close. So I'll use this time to see if I can set up another one of these and one of those. I'll plant that there. Yeah, shit's about to get hectic, ain't it? Wait, are we about to do it? Ain't no way, chat. We're about to do it. Let's go. Listen, chat, I have an achievement to do. That's why I'm doing this, right? If you're wondering why am I doing this, it's for an achievement. And so when a stage by killing the last zombie using a lawnmower. So I don't need to do this. I could have won, but like I just want to get this achievement. I think I got it, but I'm not sure. You've unlocked a new minigame. Let's go. Nice. Alright. It feels odd to hear my old name. Well, I mean, I can call you by your actual name if you would prefer. Probably shouldn't do that, actually, now that I think about it. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. I won't do that, actually. Those exist. I forgot about them. They're in the second part. These are those are great. I wanna actually try to see as many of those as possible for like large waves or large zombies. So I can kinda sucks, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Luckily, they jump early when they see anything coming even close to them, so you don't have to worry. Just because they do doesn't mean that I don't get worries. It's always fun. You have to use Now you're chat be like, why are you saying so many? Answer our question. I will use one word because if I don't, trust me, at the end there's gonna be a large wave of zombies. Like, that's what's gonna happen, and I know it too. Such a good run, she actually killed him. This fucking no, okay. If that didn't kill him, I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. I kind of need that though, but luckily for me, it did. Better than I could have hoped, actually. I don't think I can recover this. Like, I think this is all but done at this point. This is cooked, this is fried, whatever you want to call it. It's just fried. Can do whatever word you have in your dictionary for done. Yeah, we're just done. Please of everything. Please need good bounces here. Alright. We have no choice. There's a full walnut there. Here's a full one here as well. Here. That's fine. We can make this one. I accidentally used that one. Did not mean to use that one, by the way. He's very dangerous. We just need to take him out as soon as possible. How did I do that? How? How did I do that? How did I actually manage that? I have no. Like, I made a few mistakes and used a couple explosives way earlier than I should have, so. Bami, we still got it. Man, this brings back memories. Thank you, it's been a while since I've seen you in this room. Yeah, hopefully, well, yeah, I've been playing this because it's a very nostalgic game for me recently. I decided to play it because I got a PlayStation release, which is awesome, and yeah, I got it and I'm playing it, so yeah, that's really cool. What can I say? I've been touching grass lately. Well, I mean, come on, Kirito, don't be like that. You don't have to be touching grass. Like, I mean, you could be doing any number of things. You could be like, you know, sleeping earlier. You could be busy with work. If you're working a 9 to 5, like, there's a bunch of things you could be doing that, which is why you are unable to show up. So you don't need to put us like that. Like, what? Even if you're not going outside to touch grass, what's the problem? Like, I've always hated that expression so much, because like, what if you live in a legit war zone where like if you walk outside you can probably get killed? Like, so I will go touch grass and go outside. It's like, sometimes there's reasons why you don't want to be outside, especially if you live in dangerous places. Trust me, I know that from experience. So, yeah. Plus, there's some people that just don't like people. Like, honestly, if the world operated differently and, like, you could do stuff, like, at nighttime, like, I would do stuff at nighttime. Like, I would purely do everything at night. Like, if I could, because, like, the day just sucks. Like, yes, yeah, there is sunlight, but that's about it. Like, the day is just hot, and that's just it. It's just hot. The sun is hot, and the UV rays from the sun actually can cause cancer. to be formed, especially if you're overexposed to UV rays. So the day kind of sucks when you think about it. Like, it's good for you, yeah, you do get some vitamins, but only a little bit from sunlight. If you get too much from the sun, well, you might get skin cancer. But at night, it's just cool, you know. Nighttime vibes are just great, you know, like. Also, there's less people at night. I think that's why I like nighttime more. There's just way less people, you know? Like, during the day, it's just so busy. Everybody's busy, but at night, you could just, you know, you can just chill out, you know? Okay, we're missing only 4 trophies. The bobsled bonanza I haven't done yet because it's way too difficult. And that's the only one that I'm kind of worried about, honestly, but the rest shouldn't be that bad, honestly. The zombie nimble, quick zombie quick. I do have to do that one, but I'll try to do that eventually. Pool party. I'll see what these are like. The bobsled bonanza, I'm not sure I want to do that one on stream. I think I'll try to do it off stream, because it's gonna take some attempts, and I'm not sure y'all want to sit and watch me attempt the same level 100 times. Because for bobsled bonanza, it feels like you need the perfect storm of luck, a good start, and timing. And I'm starting to think you might need to, like, kind of cheat it, but you'll be able to bring less plants if you bring the thing. So I don't know. I just don't know. I'll look up a guide on bobsled bonanza, see if there's some strategy to it. I think I'll take a break from the minigames. We only have 4 minigames left. And it seems like these may be the most difficult out of all the minigames. So, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's see. Let us see. What's the puzzle mode about... Oh yeah, I already did that, so... Isn't there an iZombie trophy? I thought there was. Yeah, that... Complete Zombotany without using walnuts, tall nuts, or pumpkins. Yeah, that just seems terrible. Complete Pogo Party without using tall nuts or magnet shrooms. Those two seems like the most annoying ones to do. So complete Last Stand with 2,000 or more sun remaining. That's also a very difficult one. Complete Seeing Stars before the first flag of zombies arrives. I'm not sure if that's even possible, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see. Complete Adventure Mode a second time. So I just have to play through Adventure again. That's... Defeat 2 Gargantuars with corncob missiles in a single level. Yeah, well, to do that, what I'll have to do is I'll have to get an endless level where they spawn, and I'll have to get the corn cob set up before they start spawning. So if we do endless, I'm pretty sure endless survival on any level, that should be able to be done, but we'll have to do all survival to get endless. So get the golden sunflower. I'm not sure how to do that one, but we'll eventually figure it out. Collect all 49 plants, including plants from Crazy Dave's shop. And that one's doable. Hey Shadow, welcome back. Appears Kirito's here. Nah, I think Kirito went out. So get to a streak of 10 in iZombie Endless. Alright, so a streak of 10. Alright, we could do that. We can do that. Well, that's actually great for me, so yeah, I could use that actually. I'm gonna get that brain, which is good. We can send another one right here, I think. Because that's a good thing about it. Once they get to the end, they can just like take stuff out, you know? Which is kind of cool. We can also set one of these guys right here, I think. I want to say. almost have it done at this point. We can kinda... Oh, look at spawn, Michael Jackson. No. What I should have done was I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, let's just restart the level real quick because, yeah, I feel like I really messed up. We didn't get too far into it, so it's fine. Well, it was for a moment, but my dumbass internet gave up. Fair, makes sense, makes sense. Hey, we didn't get one of the bad ones this time. Let's go. I didn't realize there was a thing there. I actually didn't realize, like... I know how that looked, chat, but listen, I really didn't realize that was there, like, genuinely speaking. I didn't realize, so... I should have put a fucking cone head, that's what I should have done, but I didn't. Like I... Thankfully I'm able to recover this, so it shouldn't be too bad. First things first, I'm getting you out the way because you're gonna be problematic. I can already tell. Great. Now we can begin. Nice. This will do it. Yeah, I think that should do that, so yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about them for a minute. Oh no, Michael Jackson died. No. Alright, well. That's unfortunate, but... And both of them died, yeah. I was worried both of them would die, but... I had a bit of hope that maybe, just maybe, they wouldn't have died, but yeah, it did. We can still clutch this. We just need to get the sunflower out, which I think we should be able to do. We should be able to do. I should be able to take you out, I think. You got taken out by that, so... Yeah, that was... Yeah, it feels like it's about to explode because of a video you saw. Alright. Yeah, we have to do 10 flawless waves. Like, I can't be making these types of mistakes. You know, and it feels like I just keep making mistakes so often. I mean, at the end of the day, you can make mistakes, you know, as long as you try to learn from them. But yeah, some of the mistakes I've been making, chat, like, damn. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, luckily for me, we could do that. I think, yeah, trying to get all the sunflower or the sun as early as possible with as little investment as possible is the play. So that's taken care of, luckily. He may be dead now, but it is what is. He served his purpose. Can grab this. Hmm. Definitely need to get rid of you, so get your ass out of here, boy. And then we can send in one of these to take those out. That's the main thing. Just break it down in stages so we can get it done, you know? It may take a bit more effort doing it this way, but it's fine if it does. We can just like kinda... We can send in a medium cone head here, and it'll move a bit slow, but they should be fine. I'm gonna use him, but he's like kind of a all or nothing character, you know, like... I need to do this right, because if I don't, yeah, this is kinda over. But it just feels over as well, like, I don't know what to do here, like, genuinely. If I had 25 more sun, I could do this, but I don't, that's the thing. Yeah, it's over. Damn, this why is this so hard? Like, it shouldn't be this hard. So I have no idea. Do you wanna see? Sure, I guess. Why not? Actually, we'll just start off small here. We'll just go really little. Ah, see what I did there? Yeah. That's the best RNG I could have ever asked for. Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna get this shit easy now. We finally cleared our first ever siege. Let's go. Ugh, that was so difficult. I know we need to just do that, what, 9 more times in a row? Okay, sorry about that. Had something come up, so I had to deal with that. So yeah, sorry about that. Um, let's see. We have 125 here. I'm going to put a regular cone head over here to make this work. So Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Sorry about that. Had a little thing come up there, but yeah, that was interesting to say the least. Awesome, and now we can kinda try to stall it out with a. That solves that issue, and now we should be able to take out the rest. Hey, we got a streak of 2, 8 more to go. Let's see if we can keep up the near perfect run. The answer's probably not, but we can try, I guess. Um, this shit is cooked. Like, what is this? The most I can do here is I can maybe try to do this. Like, I'm gonna say it, what I'm gonna do here is a very risky play and not very safe. I should actually do the opposite. No, we're just gonna go all in. Fuck it. We're going all in. And today is not that lose day. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, well, yeah, we can... I'm gonna take this suit out. Yeah, I need to be smart about how I'm gonna do this, because if I don't do this right, then we might have some regrets later, which I do not want to happen. So you have that much sun to work with. I can snatch a sunflower, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we just need to put a football zombie there, thing zombie here, and yeah, we can do this actually. He's the only one that can stand up that barrage, honestly. He's a football zombie. They're tanky. They can make it through. I'm a little bit worried about the weeds, but like they can make it through. I'm sure of it. No. Like I played that the best I could have played it though. Like what could I have done differently? There's just nothing I could have done. Like genuinely there was nothing I could do there. It's so unfortunate, like oh my. Well, we're gonna get this done somehow, chat. Well, that should take them. We got 2 more sunflowers. We have 1 more over there. That's our kind of safe nested egg. We can get that in time. Luckily, we can just put on one of these. And you'll go get that first real quick. Stop directly on the spike. Like, this dumbass is trying to get himself killed, I swear. And we have 200 sun to spare. Alright, nice. Ooh, this one is great, actually. This is the best one you could ever ask for. Oh my goodness. Have the orangey robs finally decided to shine down upon me today? Maybe is the answer, but yeah. So the way these work is whenever a zombie's close to them, they retreat, you know? They get scared. So once he steps up enough, this guy will go down in the ground and we can put one of these tiny zombies here. Yep. I mean, at this point, I could do anything I want. Like, I can throw down like one of these each and like have them just take them it out from the back line and just turn into the other little guys, honestly. Almost did it. It is what it is, though. We almost did it. We almost did it. That's probably the easiest level I've ever gotten. Oh. I see why that level was easy. We have way less on this level. I see. I see. Well, shit. I just wasted that, honestly. But on two of them, they should be able to handle him and take out that particular plan, hopefully. Yes, Conet did it. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright, we can work with this. We're getting it done. As the people would say. But yeah, we can put one of these here now and he'll be able to actually like, fully take out this whole lane by himself. So got nothing to worry about. So that's basically sorted. Once he's done, we just need to put down one of them. So okay, now the hardest part. Or the easiest, depends on how you look at it. Dealing with these two rows. Now these two rows look pretty easy to deal with, but they're gonna be a bit more challenging. So first and foremost, I may try to take out this guy right here. You. And you. No, this where we can put a really simple cone head down or even a metal head zombie and well. For this one, we can put one of these guys down. And he's gonna go all the way towards the back. Put a little mini zombie here. He can go grab that brain. You're gonna get that done. I'll put a mini here. Finally, we just need to do two things. We need to take out the mine, and yeah, once we do that, we're good. So yeah, for the most part, this is going pretty well. Way better than I expected it to. His only job is just to take that out. He doesn't need to live. Yeah. Yeah, Melhead makes it far, so yeah, we're good on this one. I mean, end up with 1,350 is pretty good. Yes, chat, we did it. Wave streak 3. So this is officially my highest streak on this one mode. Let's go. We are at 26,000 actually. That's a lot. Yeah, we need to grab you out the way. And we need to get you taken out. So I think one of those like football player zombies will eat through this row by himself, easy peasy. But we need to first get rid of this thing here. Great. Now that we've gotten rid of him, we can send one of these here fangled zombies right here, and we can send one of these guys. No, this is where it's gonna get a bit more challenging. So first and foremost, we need to get this. Next, we need to get this out. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And that is completely fine. That's fine. We can work with this. So I put you here. It's a lot of firepower for him to go up against, so he won't do well. Honestly, I think the best plan here is to grab those two. And then once that's out, I can put on a regular conehead, or for this one I could just put a regular baby zombie to go. Cheap cost, and I can just put a conehead on this one. Or maybe I could put a baby on that one, I don't know. It all depends on if he can make it over the thing before he dies, you know, like, he's quick, so maybe he might be able to. He did, okay, thank goodness. So yeah, we managed to keep that only down to 100, so yeah, we need that. Things are getting a bit more tough, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, things are getting tough. So as we can trigger this. I wish we could just use a Conan, but just a Conan isn't making it through all that, you know? He's definitely gonna part, then do that. Do this. We can do this, and so that we can do this and use that one. Yeah, put a metal bucket head or something to try to take that out. What's left is this now. Oh boy, let's see what we can do here. It works some black magic or something. We have to do something here. Actually, it may seem like I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do here. I actually don't know. Nice. Well, luckily that worked out. Thank goodness. If that didn't work, I don't know what was gonna happen. On our highest streak so far of 5, which is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. Yeah. I'm just playing though. I'm just playing. Need to take him out first, I think. Is the best call right now, so oh, nice. down so we can send one of you in. Really being stretched extremely thin for this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure it's humanly possible to actually be this level anymore. Like, it may be impossible now, and that's for good reason, by the way. So the football player, I might be able to just choke through and get by, but just fucking barely. Like, I need him to just beeline down this place, just straight down the line. I have to be really strategic with what I do here. So first we send you there. We then need to send a conehead, I feel like, and yeah. I don't know what to do here, chat. Absolutely no sun left. I'm at 0 sun. So yeah, I'm just finished at this point. Because you don't get any sun for winning the stage, right? You don't get any, so unless you get sun in the next stage, yeah, I'm screwed practically. Like this is what I say when I mean you need good RNG. If you get bad RNG, it's just terrible. That was the worst RNG I could have gotten. Cause after like that one stage where I got a lot of sunflowers, there were just no stages at all with sunflowers. Just none. Like genuinely none. Also on a metalhead, he should be fine roughly I think, so. And he's not cheaper, but he's more direct. He'll just go straight to the brain and just can't get him, so yeah. I should have seen that one coming from a mile away, but I didn't, unfortunately. Hey, we got the actual grade stage. showcase on, baby. Alright, well, 2,100. So that's great. We have a lot of sun now, so we have a lot that we can work with, hopefully. And we got a pretty good stage here from what I can see, so yeah, we'll just put on a metal head zombie right here and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, he gets through there easy. I'm not really all worried about him. This bastard here that has me a bit worried though. Just put a cone here, a regular cone, and they should take care of him. Then we could put on a metal cone or a metal hat dude. Okay. This is a bit reckless probably, but my best option right now is to go with two of these guys. Yeah, they're slow and they're expensive, but they're the best option. I'll just put it on two buckets. It'll take him a while to get there and they'll get slowed a lot, but it's the cheapest way and probably the best, honestly, so back up here. These little guys. I'll take a single hit for them and help them get a bit closer. Come on. He's not gonna make it, is he? My god, he made it. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna make it. I thought he was gonna die, honestly. So I'm surprised he made it, honestly. There's only 4 sunflowers on the stage? This is terrible. Alright, let's see. Get you out the way early so I can assess what I want to do here. That's a good bait on my end, and put you here. I think. Hopefully you can make it, but yeah. We need a bit more of a tanky zombie here, but we can probably go through here, I think. With just him, and once that's taken out, we could put a small zombie to take out this. And then we'll only have to sort out this little area down here. Now, this is where things are gonna be a bit difficult, probably. Oh my... Dude just ate that shit. Okay, never mind. He was the perfect choice for that, actually. Now, we need a bit more of a clinical approach here. Can't send one of the mining guys since, well, they'll die instantly, so we need something that's a bit more... I'll send the 2 of them and hopefully they should be able to take out that row. And the football zombie can tank most of the big meaty hits. And the other metalhead dude get up and... Should probably save some sun if I just sent in a cone head then, but to be fair, I didn't want to take any risks there because it just felt way too risky, you know? So now I can send a metalhead or a... Yeah, I'll send a metal cone zombie down this lane. Only once he takes that thing out, then I'll put down a small zombie to just like eat through this and like deal with this section. But yeah, we can also deal with this pretty easily here. We can do this, we can do that. We can do these. Do this little thing right here. As for this, I'm not sure what we should do here. Nice diamond. Send a second one, I guess. That's what we can do. Since front zombies gonna tank the majority of the hits, so I don't have to worry about that. We're still doing good though. We have 1,000 sun. Hopefully the next stage has some sunflowers, because if it does, then we could do this. We could do the streak at 10. That's why I said it's just RNG. Whether we can do it or we can do it. It's just if we get lucky. Because if we are completely unlucky, we get nothing. Well, yeah, we're not gonna do it at all. So. Okay. I see. Toughie, chat. This is a toughie right here. So first and foremost, I think the main thing I need to do is get these two little guys out the way. The next thing I want to do is I want to take this, because yeah, then you always just need to just pick them up. If you don't... What? In no fucking way, I just had that happen to me. That is such bad RNG, there's no way. I almost don't want to believe that what I saw just happened. Like, it's easier to believe it didn't just happen. Yeah, you should be able to eat through that. You should be able to get through the weed and get the brain on that side, so we should be good. If he takes out the star fruit, we're great. We're like in business, you know? No, we didn't. We almost got it. Damn. That's so unfortunate too. I'll use another. He took 2 hits there, so he should be fine. He should be able to take him out. Okay, let's see. There's an Akona zombie down there. I have no other choice. I beg your pardon? Regular Coon boy should be able to take that out. No, we can because there's a fucker there. Unless we get another good stage next stage, I can't win this. It's impossible. I'll just try to take him out. Honestly, he's been just the most problematic thing on this fucking stage, honestly, so yeah, it's my best option to try to take him out. Now I can finally put my fucking Conehead zombie here and they can actually do something without getting like melted. I only have 350 sun left. And I had to do like some hard thinking to make this work. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. We did it. We fucking did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it somehow. Some way, somehow we managed to do that. But if I'm being honest with you, this stage looks like this is where my journey ends. Because I'm not sure I can do this stage, honestly. Wait, wait. I think I saw something. I think I saw something. I think I. No! Oh, fuck. I forgot the fucking thing was there. Oh, no. Well, I think this could still work, maybe. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, he dies. It's over. Yeah. Damn it, man. I was silly. What I should have done was I should have killed him. That's why I lost that. If I was smarter about it, I would have not lost that. He's gonna die to the spike weeds. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. I mean, I can make a last desperate play, but I know he's not making it that far. He's dying. See? Yeah. Well, I know what. We made it to wave 6. We got a lot of coins in the end, so even though we didn't quite get past that stage, it's fine. We got 30k coins, and we got a very interesting thing which will make our life a bit easier. Oh my goodness, what is going on in my Zen garden? Holy everybody wants water. I'm just like, what's going on? All of y'all want the spray, huh? Oh, I put on the wrong plan. God damn it. I swear to everything, if you ask for that spray, I'm going to kill you myself. Okay, well, at least you didn't ask for it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, you got an onion. Nice. Gets us one plant closer towards having all the plants collected, so that's really good. Let's go to the shop real quick. No, I'm conflicted, right? Like, I'm really conflicted. We could buy the spray just fine. It's only 1k, right? But, like, this is my dilemma. I can do one of two things. Either I can get a garden, or I can get a new thing that will be very OP and make things a bit easier, given that they can intimidate anything. An imitator. They can imitate any plant you can imagine. Even corn cob launchers. So I can have it set to the same thing if I'm having issues getting certain plants, and I could make it much easier. So I'm just like, I'm just not sure. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna cave and I'm gonna buy the imitator. It probably isn't the best choice to make, honestly, but at this point, it's the only other thing other than like a whole garden that costs 30 grand. And I already need 60 grand anyway, more, regardless of which way I decide to do it. If I decide to buy something else, I need 60 grand plus 20. I need 80 grand to get an extra seed slot on top of getting the other two gardens. So anyway I put it, I'm gonna need money. So it's fine. We still need like 100 grand total to buy everything relatively that you would want to buy in Dave's shop. Now, there's an achievement for owning all the plants, like including the variants. So I need to buy the Gatling Pea, the Gloom Shroom, the Golden Magnet or Gold Magnet, and the Imitator plant. So all of that is going to take a while. So I think we will just get Imitator for now. I'll just do it. Fuck it. I did it. Oh my goodness. That's 30 grand gone. Oh my gosh. Chat, that's 30 grand in just things gone. Oh no. Yeah, I can kind of sit in Dave's shop for a while, and from what I can tell, if you sit in the shop for a while, what happens is the plants will spawn items or coins, and you earn passive income that way. So you can do that, but it's slow and takes a long time, so I don't really want to do it. There's a way if I would just want to AFK and try to earn stuff. Beat all 20 minigames. That's one I will try to do. The last we got in iZombie was 6, which was just 4 off. Get to 40 flags in survival. That may take a while, but I feel like if you get the right setup, it's pretty easy, you know? Like, it won't be that bad. Complete all levels in a rest in peace run. That one I'm kind of worried about. So, alright. I'm gonna say this, right? In terms of the platinum for this game, it's doable, but it's gonna take me some effort if I want to get platinum, you know, Plants vs Zombies. And I'm considering it because I really do love this game. It's a really like fun game and I like it a lot. I feel like I'll just have to pace myself and take my time. Complete a level only using explosive plants to kill zombies. That one is what's gonna definitely make things hard. There's some of these challenges where I'm just like, there has to be a way to make it easy, right? If we can make it easy, then maybe I can do it, but I don't know. So yeah, we'll get back to that soon enough. It's like 12 a.m. Man, I'm tired. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill a bit and do some stuff on some other games in the meanwhile, so hope chat won't mind that if I do that. So yeah. Oh yeah, 4 likes on the live stream. Thank you everyone who's liked the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, everything's up to 30, so that's great. Let's go here, clean that. Hmm. To find them as well. I'll deal with that in a little while. Let's see what we can do here. I think I'll just do a bit of adventure mode to end out the stream. Because it should be relatively easy and relatively, you know, free of stakes. So it shouldn't be anything hard or like, oh, this is so difficult. We can just chill. So let's do some adventure. And we'll just do it on the second mode, so. The only annoying thing about adventure is that my choices are kind of being fucked up by Dave constantly. That's the only thing I guess you can say I don't like when it comes to Adventure 2. Let's have it imitate. We can choose what we want it to imitate so it could be off cooldown faster, so yeah, we could definitely use that to our advantage, honestly, but yeah. I don't know what I wanted to copy, honestly. Because nothing in my roster is really all that good, really, so. Especially Dave messing with my choices, so. I don't know. Well, we're kind of zipping to a stage so far, so not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Yeah, and I fill all the rows with zombies, you know? And make it unplayable. At least for the zombies. They're gonna have like the worst time ever, but me, I'm gonna have a great time. It worked out in the end. It all worked out. We're only luckily missing 3 things from Dave's shop. So once we get those 3 things, I'll get that achievement for buying all the purchasable plants. The next one I could buy is a magnet room that attracts coins for 3k coins. And I think if eventually what I can do is this, I can make myself like a kind of coin farm when I think about it. So the idea would be to do an endless run, right? Like a completely endless run. Not like it's just like, one of the endless runs that you do for an achievement, like a e endless run without any restrictions. And I think what I would do is I would have a row of cannon cobs or cob launchers, a row of those golden magnet shrooms, like attract coins, double sunflowers, and everything. Like, it'd be so good. Back in. Oh, hey, Shadow, welcome back. Nice to see that you remembered to tune back in. I've had an exhausting night. So much things are going on, right? No, for now, yeah. I know you have to go back to work eventually, so I get it. Okay, but yeah, I'm just doing some stuff here. Nice to come. Um, I'm considering ending the stream here because it's getting a bit late. Honestly, I'm a bit tired. I'm considering ending stream, but I want to keep it going a little longer. It's been 4 hours already now that I think about it. So I'm just trying to look into something here real quick. Ah, jeez, I got a long ass fucking head, but okay. So, Yeah, seriously, it's just been a lot of silent spaces. Sometimes, like, I have to look up stuff on my phone. Been messaging people here and there, and it's just been. I've had a long night. At this point, like, I just wanna enjoy my weekend. I'm just not gonna be on socials for a while, and yeah, I'm just gonna watch anime this weekend. I don't got the energy for this chat. Like, real talk, I don't. Ah, it's a baby Pac-Man frog. Those are always so cute. But alright, I'll. Ooh, a coconut crab. Those things are scary as shit. Yeah, them things. I gotta add this to my story. This shit looks peak. I always enjoy edits that show just the beauty of anime, you know? Just such a cool thing. Now, let me go on a little tangent about just anime in general. Anime is just one of those things that, like, I don't know how I'd feel if I never found anime. And, like, the way I found anime was so random. Because, like, at the time I was still at my parents' place and, like, they had HBO, right? And I remember I was just, like, scrolling through HBO for things to watch or some cartoons. And then I saw my first anime. Now, before this, I had watched anime before. I used to watch, like, Saturday night or Saturday morning, and, like, Saturday evening. They have, like, you know, Dragon Balls. No, a Saturday night, yeah. They would have Dragon Ball Z at night. And I would watch that, right? Like, Dragon Ball Z. And, like, I watched that for a bit, but it didn't get me, like, quite hooked on anime. Like, I liked Isekai, but, like, I didn't understand that was anime like that, right? Because, like, I had watched the first animes I watched were Dragon Ball and Naruto. But thing is, I never really got into Naruto. The only one that kind of caught my attention was Dragon Ball, but it wouldn't be like until like a year or two, like when it started airing on TV, that I would be watching it on TV. And at the time, like, I didn't even have like cable at my parents didn't even have cable. You know, like, I would just read books at home, so I only got to watch it at like my grandma's place. But then eventually they got TV down home, and I was able to start watching it on Saturdays when it would pop up, and I watched Dragon Ball Z and it'd be hype. And I watched Beyblade, that was also really hype. But I remember, yeah, that time when I pulled up HBO and I saw Wolf Children, and I was like, that's an odd title. So I decided to watch it, and when I tell you I fell in love, like, it was such a great anime, and it was such a interesting concept, right? And after, I was just hooked on anime at that point. Like, I just want to just watch anime, watch different things, and I mean, I've watched many anime. If you want, you can friend me for a limited time on my anime list if you have an email account. I will be friending a few people, mainly close people to me, like, you know, moderators that also have a my anime list account, and, you know, friends or people that I talk with. So if you do have a my anime list account, do consider letting me know, and you can add me, and I can tell you what my anime list is if you wanna follow my anime list and see my anime watching journey as I watch more anime. Yeah, it's been so interesting, and, like, there've been just so many great animes I've seen throughout the years, like Frieren being the most recent. Frieren was amazing. High School Babysitters was such a cute and adorable anime. I have to watch Introduction to Mineralogy. That is one anime that came out recently that I was watching. I didn't finish it though. I watched the first episode to see how it was, and it was great. And I want to sit and watch the entire season. I'm just waiting until it's airing, and then I'll watch Introduction to Mineralogy. Yeah, that anime is looking really good though. Like, real talk chat, that shit's looking fire. Man, there's just so many things that I like about anime, and like I feel like anime has told so many expressive stories. Like, I've cried watching animes, and like to think that something that's made can invoke such reaction out of you and make you feel so strongly. That is the beauty of anime, in my opinion. It's just a very beautiful thing, and you know, I don't know what to say when it comes to that. So I do think that honestly, anime is a thing that I will be watching for years and years to come. I was actually watching an anime earlier today that I started last month, but I only watched like the first episode and I didn't watch the rest of it. But I may binge it this weekend. It's called Wonder Egg Priority. It's been an anime that's been on my radar for like years now. So I just have never watched it. So I do think I wanna watch it. So I'll be watching that, and that will be an anime I'll watch. And there's a few other ones that are currently airing that are on my, like, you know, watch my radar, because like I have like notes in my phone where like I write down just like different animes, and if I don't put them on my anime list, I'll just like put them in my note app real quick. But overall, like, there's just so many anime. Oh my goodness. Like, there's Reforma, which I have to watch, Lazarus, To Be a Hero X, Kowloon's Generic Romance, The All-Devouring Whale, Togen Anki Dark Demon of Paradise, which looked like a really interesting anime. Sentenced to Be a Hero, which also looked kind of interesting. May I ask one more thing? Sword of the Demon Hunter City, the animation. There's Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation, which is coming up soon. I'm really hype about that. There's The Summer Hikaru Died, which looks like a very like interesting sign-in. I'm really looking forward to watching that. There's Black Torch, or Back Torch, Moonrise, Hell Teacher Noob, Lord of the Mysteries, I Want to Love You Till Your Dying Day, Night of the Living Cat, The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows, which I knew about before it was even an anime, or before it even got an anime adaptation. I'd watched like a recap about it, which was interesting. So, Once Upon a Witch, Mononoke, Hinazumi, Momentary Lily, Cat's Eyes, Sakamoto Days, which, you know, looked really good. There's a new anthology series from the makers of Love, Death, Robots, because if you watch Love, Death, Robots season 1 and 2, that was such an interesting series, right? Like, well, so Secret Level is actually made by the people who made that series, and it's like its own anthology series, which is gonna be like spin-offs of games, I think. From what was said, I don't quite remember, but if that is the case, this shit is gonna be hype. So yeah, I'm really hyped. So there's a lot of things on my list here, and that's not even counting my main anime list, like my anime list account, because like I have a bunch of just animes like that are like, oh yeah, plan to watch. Actually, let me go open up my anime list real quick. Like, let's do it for the fucking memes, right, chat? Like, let's do this shit. Let me see how many animes that I have. I mean, I've watched like. Okay, chat. in my plan to watch, not including what I haven't updated yet, there is 463 anime that I have to watch. And you must be wondering, what is it that you have to watch? Like, how is there so many anime? Well, sit back and let me lay it on you, alright? There's Bocchi the Rock, which I watched an episode of, and I really want to watch the full series, and I want to give it my full attention. So I will get round to that eventually. There's Bungo Stray Dogs, which is like, I've heard interesting things about it, so I'll give it a watch. There's Chihaya Feru, which looks interesting. There's Clanad. There's Cowboy Bebop, which I have to watch. Cowboy Bebop 1998. I'm actually gonna sit and watch that eventually. Trust. There's Danganronpa Seasons, which I have to watch. There's Darwin's Game. There's, where is it? FLCL. I watched like an episode or two. I never finished it, but I want to sit and watch the full 6 episodes of FLCL. There's Flying Witch. Free was a very good anime, and that came out all the way in 2013. Like, I am behind like a motherfucker. Like, I have anime from 2000 to 1990 something in my watch list. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. But anyway, there's Full Metal Alchemist, which I want to watch, but I've heard like mixed things about Full Metal Alchemist, so I'm still like on the fence. Like, there's Guilty Crown, which I heard good things about. Gravitation. Yeah, we anime. Great. Anyway. There's Haikyuu. Now listen, I have an interesting relationship with Haikyuu. I watched the first season of Haikyuu and it was peak. I loved Haikyuu so much because, like, before this, like, I feel like there was no sports anime that like really covered like the friendship and the like team side of like competitive sports like that. And the way Haikyuu does it is so good, and it like, I like that, or I really liked, in at least in the seasons that I watched, I was like season 1, and even though I've watched it, it's not on my watch list. And the reason for that, no, I watched the first season and it's on my watch list, but I've watched the second season but I didn't finish it, so it's not on my watch list. So I have to sit and watch through the rest of Haikyuu. Like, genuinely, I have to finish that shit. That shit was good. But what else? There's Hello World, which is a movie, so that's, I could just watch that in like a day. That's all the way from 2019. There's Hibiki Euphonium, which is a very interesting anime from what I've heard. I want to watch it. It's like a musical anime, and those are always like pretty good if they're done well. So there's Horimiya. I'm scrolling through anime still because I'm going through the most. There's like many others here that I'm kind of skipping over, so I'm not going through my anime list. If you want to see, I go to my account. But yeah, I'm just telling you the ones that I want to watch, or the ones that are still on my mind. And there's Kobayashi-san's Dragon Maid. I'm considering watching it. It does have a lot of quote-unquote fan service, so I'm so like, but I should watch it. There's the Ghost in a Shell movie, or Kokaku Kaidotai. Yeah, it's the Ghost in a Shell movie that came out in 1995. That's on my anime list as well. There's Kyokai no Katana. I actually watched that anime, but I didn't mark it down the time I watched it, so I'll rewatch the full thing because like I remember actually loving the anime and like the characters were really cool. So I definitely want to check that out. There's like Magnus, Ancient Magnus Bride, or Mahotsukai no Yome, which is the Ancient Magnus Bride, which I watched the first two episodes and I cried in the first two episodes. So that anime is gonna be good. I have to sit and watch it eventually, but trust, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. So yeah, those are just a few of the 463 entries and counting, because I have to add the ones that I read earlier to this list as well, because most of those haven't been added to this list. So I'll have to add them. But yeah, so when I say I have a lot of anime to watch, I have a lot of anime to watch, but it feels like, in a way, the reason why it's hard for me to watch anime isn't because I'm not enjoying anime. I still love anime, but at the same time, it just feels like there's just so much anime to watch, and also there's new seasons of certain animes I like coming out. Like, I dropped everything I was going to watch the new season of Apothecary Diaries, because Apothecary Diaries is like great anime. If you haven't watched it, I fully recommend it. If you like storytelling, female MC, and it's like a really like, there's a lot of, I guess you can say there's shonen-esque elements, but it's truly a seinen anime when you think about it, right? And like, people die in the anime, so, but it's not done to the service of the anime, and it's very good in its storytelling, and I absolutely love it. So yeah, if you want an anime to check out, definitely consider giving Apothecary Diaries a try. It'll be worth your time. But yeah, I'm sure you've heard me like ramble on about anime, and like, I do hope that it's understood that, you know, when it comes to this community here, I'll talk about all the things I like, whether it be games, anime, you know, and other like media like that. So I hope you'll be willing to listen to this lady wamble about what she likes and what she's passionate about. So actually, let me look for some anime recommendations while I'm here, or some new anime that are upcoming that I'm interested in, because I have a few. Let me take out my headphones. Yeah, let me go on Instagram here real quick. Yeah, also have to watch season 2 of Dan to Dan. I just remembered. Damn. I have so much anime to watch. Oh yeah, there's that. How did I forget about that anime that came out? Oh, that anime actually looks really interesting. Orb the movements of Earth. Yeah, that one. Let me put down my list real quick. Orb the movements of Earth. Okay, if you're curious about what that one is about, essentially, it's set in Poland, like back in the day. If any, where anybody who says that the Earth orbits the sun is burned at the stake, but a prodigy sets out to prove against all odds that the theory is indeed true. So that's really interesting. So, and it's being made by Madhouse, which is the same studio which made the first, I think, 3 seasons of Attack on Titan. No, that was Wit Studios. What am I saying? But Madhouse has made a good few animes. Like, Madhouse made one of my favorite animes actually. They made, or one of my favorite like non main series anime. They actually did a Death Parade, which is actually a really good anime that they made. So they are responsible for Death Parade, No Game No Life, Parasite Ultimate, I think, High School of the Dead, Overlord. Oh yeah, Madhouse. Yo, Madhouse is actually also behind Furin as well. Now that I think about it, but they're also behind one of the most bland animes I've ever seen, which was no, no, Wolf Children was made behind Chizu, not Madhouse. What am I saying? But yeah, Studio Chizu. Sadly, I don't know many anime from Studio Chizu specifically, right? I'm pretty sure Madhouse was behind Death Parade, right? Yeah, Madhouse, yeah. And they were behind, yeah. I was right about the rest, but yeah, they weren't behind that one. But were they behind this anime though? Because I don't think that they were, right? Hold on, I gotta do some research here. I'm not sure about something for the first time in a while. Also, Madhouse did the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man, so... Well, One Punch Man Season 1 and the specials, so... Yeah, there's that too. So yeah, I'll add that to my anime list a bit later. Let me go back and see what else is. Oh yeah, Edge of Time. That's another upcoming one that I'm interested in. Let me put that on my note app. Edge of Time. It's an anthology series as well, so yeah. Ghost concert missing songs, right? Ghost concert. Alright, cool. Shiori of the Labyrinth. Alright. Yeah, Sparks of Tomorrow, yeah. Okay, well, I'll do the anime stuff off stream, but well, thank you everyone so much for watching today's stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I know I didn't really do anything else. Like at this point, I just really just geeked out about anime for a good minute. So, sorry. But yeah. I'll be looking to anime and writing down some new ones. I have some things, I have some cleaning to do, and I have to do laundry tomorrow as well. So yeah, overall I just have things to do after the stream. So yeah. Right. Well, and that's all. Let's wrap this up as we typically do. Without further ado, see what I did there? See what I did there? Okay, sorry. But yeah, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems as we far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your night and your day wherever in the world. Stay safe. And until next time, I'll see all of you gremlins in the next live stream. Okay. Hi everyone, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you all in Monday's stream. Enjoy your weekend, alright? And thank you all so much for your support. I always appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are the best community somebody could ask for. Yeah, my control's been off this entire time.
Alright, well, yeah, let me end the pro.